Were you recently injured in a car accident? Look at this check for $160,000.
I pick all my skirts to be a little too sexy, just like all my thoughts. They always get a bit naughty when I'm out with my girls. They always play a bit bitchy. I've changed the way I am, sexy, naughty, bitch. I'm the kind of girl that girls don't like. I'm the kind of boys fantasize. I'm the kind that your mama and your daddy will freaking turn out to be like. Easy when approachable. That's only to the boys who don't have the right approach. Right, that makes a girl like me wanna hop in and roll. People think it's intimidating when a girl is cool with her sexuality. I'm a 180 to the stereotype girls by saying all my name innocent. I pick all my skirts to be a little too sexy, just like all my thugs. They always get a bit naughty when I'm out with my girls. I always play a bit bitchy. Can't change the way I am, sexy, naughty, bitchy me. My mom never takes a holiday. I always shop with the things I say. I was always the kid in school who turned up to each class about an hour late. And when it came to the guys I made, I always picked the ones who won't figure out that I'm still a rebel to the idea of monogamy. People think it's intimidating when a girl is cool with her sexuality. I'm a 180 to the stereotype girls by saying all my name innocent. I pick all my skirts to be a little too sexy, just like all my thugs. They always get a bit naughty when I'm out with my girls. I always play a bit bitchy. Can't change the way I am, sexy, naughty, bitchy me. Sexy, sexy, naughty, 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 bitchy, bitchy, bitchy me. Sexy, 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 naughty, 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 bitchy, bitchy, bitchy me. People think it's intimidating when a girl is cool with her sexuality. I'm a 180 to the stereotype girls by saying all my name innocent. I pick all my skirts to be a little too sexy, just like all my thugs. They always get a bit naughty when I'm out with my girls. I always play a bit bitchy. Can't change the way I am, sexy, naughty, bitchy me. I like all my shorts to be a little too shorty. Unlike all my guys, I like them tall with money. I love all my moms to be a little bit nasty. Can't change the way I am, sexy, naughty, bitchy me. I pick my skirts to be sexy, just like my clothes. A bit naughty when I'm with my girls. Bitchy, can't change my hair, sexy, naughty, bitchy me.
Okay, where were we?
Yeah, I'm done after this meeting. We're just going over how people who switch to progressive can save hundreds.
Hey, Mara.
Mara,
Yeah,
you're not on
Jamie's the
mute.
guy running it. I once had to fake jury duty to get out of talking about his yogurt preferences.
Mara, you know you're not on mute, right?
Oh, there's a mute button? Yeah, that's Flo, the one who looks like she'd smile while she sleeps.
I always smile.
That's why I said that.
All right, guys, if you've been injured in a car accident, you have to check this out. So I just got this check from my attorney for $130,000. I'm going to go cash this immediately after this video, but I didn't even think I was going to qualify for anything. There wasn't a lot of damage to my car. I didn't think I was going to get anything for my injuries. And the way this works, and I put a link to this, there's this app. If you click beneath this video, there's a link to this app. But the way it works is you fill out some information about your injuries and your car accident, and immediately after you fill this out, it gives you an exact quote of how much money you can make for your case, and also it connects you with the best attorney in the area who's going to be able to get you this money. So guys, if you've been injured and you want to get compensated for your injuries, you have to check this out. Click the link beneath this video. If you want check.
Your cool device, your blood like ice. One look could kill my pain.
Hey Slayer, how you doing? Welcome into the stream. How you doing, buddy? We gonna play some chess today? We should play some games. What do you think?
You can't get in shape because you don't have an hour to go do cardio every day. Well, nobody has time for that. I don't do an hour of cardio. I have never done an hour of cardio in the past 5-10 years, and I stay sub 10% body fat year round. Well, you could say, well, I have a couple injuries and I can't lift heavy. You don't have to lift heavy to get in shape. You can say, well, I can't stick to a diet because I'm always hungry all the time. You can follow diets where you're not hungry and you're eating your favorite foods. You can say, I'm not in shape because I don't know who to listen to. I don't know even what to do. Well, here's your chance to put all those myths to rest. Now, you can think that I'm being a little too harsh, but please know that I need to break through to you because I want to help you.
Must we listen to this? Must. Hey, welcome back. Song. Yeah. Slayer, you want to play? Right.
Have you ever been hated or discriminated against? I have. I've been protested and demonstrated against. Picket signs for my wicked rhymes. Look at the times. Sick is the mind of the motherfucking kid that's behind. All this commotion, emotions.
Yeah, if I play bad, I'll stop playing rated. Accept it before I take it back, man. I'm gonna cancel it if you don't take it. Oh, you're gonna be nice to me? You're gonna play me unrated? Or you don't want me to farm you for what? How much do I get for a win? 3 points? Are you playing your you playing your variation that you got? Hisek, AC, how are you doing? We are playing the birds opening, guys. Spam that birds emote if you are in the chat and you have access to it. Hisek, it's good to see you. I feel like it's been a little while. How have you been? If you want to play, let me know and you can get in the queue to play me. Or you can just hang out and watch, but definitely want you to have that chance to play if you're interested. See, I'm not in any hurry to take his rook. He's not in any hurry to take my rook. Okay, remind me. I don't remember what your username is. You want to send me a friend request on chess.com? And then let me know. Actually, you can send the challenge yourself. Hey, this is pretty good, I'd say. Looked like his bishop was about to get in trouble. Maybe it works C1. Shoot. Why did I do that? Alright. Just waking up. Just waking up. GG. No, you forfeited that right. You probably thought it was an accident, but... You probably thought it was an accident, but I actually thought it through. Although this is probably going to work out better for me anyway to do it this way. Hisik, I don't teach people chess anymore, really. Other than schooling people at chess on Twitch, like I'm gonna do to Slayer here in a second. Well, that's nice of you. Slayer, you should probably focus on the game or you're gonna get annihilated. You are gonna get owned. Fuck, why did I do that? That's okay, we got some pawns. We actually got 3 pawns, which is nice. This knight is under attack. This knight is under attack, but it's protected. This bishop is under attack. Maybe I could double rooks. Oops. That was bad. Really bad. Sorry, Slayer. Woo! Guys, I need some zip fists. I need some zip fists. Oh, he's too slow. Ah, too slow. Not till I wake up. Not till I wake up. Right now, I'm just waking up. Just let me get some... get some energy into myself. With my favorite song. Only when I'm half asleep. How'd you know I was half asleep? I'm so alone. Just wait till I get going, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is all I needed. Just you wait. You guys come here to see... You guys come here for the commentary. You come here for the cockiness, the confidence. That's why you guys are here. And the only reason those first two were close was because I'm falling asleep. That was the only reason. Has nothing to do with... Alright. You're trying to figure out where to go with my statement. You're trying to figure out what to do with it. You know I love all you guys. All you guys. It's gonna be a fun stream. It's gonna be a fun stream. We're gonna get some people in here. We're gonna have a party. It's gonna be lots of fun. Lots of fun, guys. Lots of fun. Nice job. I see layout. Alright. Zip Fizz. Zip Fizz in my bottle. Oh, give me a sec. Give me a sec, Slayer. Let's just calm it down. Who said I was gonna play you Raiden now? I said not till I wake up. Not sure I'm woken up yet. I've just got the trash talking going. I'm not sure I'm actually awake yet. Oh, let's... Since Hisik was only gonna play one game, If you're here, I'll play you first. Since Slayer and I are probably gonna play several games. I could farm you in my sleep? No, that is not true. Hisik, are you still here? I don't know. It doesn't look... Are you not in live chess? Alright. Doesn't look like he's in live chess. Alright. Alright, alright. Oh! I did not mean to cancel that challenge. Sorry. Sorry. I did not mean to cancel that challenge. Oh, you canceled it. All right, whenever you're ready. Oh, you want to be black, huh? This boring London opening nonsense. We are going to crush this this London. Now what? You don't even have your London bishop. Hey, Chess Queen, how you doing? Long time no see. We gonna play some chess today? King Trap, welcome in. Everybody's here. We're gonna have a party today, guys. We're gonna play some viewer games, have a good old time. He was trying to get me to take and get my rook trapped. How did soccer go? I did not play. I did not play. I did not play soccer today because my leg is still bothering me. Can we draw 10 times? Why would I want to draw 10 times? Are you not going to take it? Take it! Yeah, so soccer was no go. with the injury today to my leg, but I'm hoping by next week. Next week my game is on Friday. So hopefully my first game next week is on Friday. So I'm hoping that by then I'm better. See, I thought we were going to draw this game. I'm kind of irritated. I did show up to the game long enough to watch my team lose 3-2. So that was kind of a bummer. Come on, Noah. I thought we were gonna... I really thought we were gonna call this a draw. I'm kind of irritated. Well, I didn't move. That's why. It's okay. It's okay. If I was playing it out, I would have moved faster. I thought about it for a second. I was like, no, it's cool. It's cool. I would have moved. Like, I know I said no originally to the draw, but then I was like, yeah, it's probably a draw. So I just sat there screwing around with you, you know? Anyway. My indoor game next week is, well, I probably have one midweek on the team I'm not officially on, but I pretty much play every game. So I should probably wait to play till Friday. That's the game I don't play keeper, and then if I'm doing good, I'll play Sunday. That'll be just over a week since I played. Let's see. My leg has been good until the last, until today. My leg has been good until today, basically. And then it's bothered me a little more again today. Noah, are we not playing anymore? Are we not playing anymore? I didn't even realize you were leaving, bro. Okay. If that's what you want to play. Ah. Mm. Oh, I had... Idiot. How could I miss that? So bad. Come on, Noah. Move your night. I didn't think he was going to do that. I didn't think he was going to do that. That's... You didn't deserve to win that anyway. Feels bad, man, but not bad for me because you were going to get way more rating on that than you deserved. Look at this chicken trading off the pieces. He's playing like he's scared for some reason. Keep his knight out of g5, bishop e6. Rook e8. Rook a1, knight d2. Ha! Deal with it. Ah! Hey, Dab Master, welcome in. I get 3 points when I beat you. This ain't fair. This is really putting my rating on the line. Really forcing me to focus. 3 rating points? How much do you get? I lose 13. I lose 13 if I lose to you. It's making me really focus. Welcome into Sub Sunday, everybody. Let me know if you want to play. Or right now you can watch me try to not give Slayer all my rating points. Slayer is probably about the limit I'll play rated right now. Slayer's level and above. It's just... It was hard to get back to 2200. It took me like 3.5 hours. When was that? What day was that? It took a long time the other day. Oh shit. Ah! Just a sec, guys. I'll be right back.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain tonight. We gonna let it rain tonight. We gonna let it just like the sunrise. We gonna let it rain. Just like a spark that
unsaid.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but
Alright, that's enough rating points for you. That's enough rating points for you. I will give you the respect you deserve. It's not your fault. I'm not mad, but that's good for now. No, you can go get it against somebody else. I'm not going to be Seth. I'm not going to be Seth. I'm not just going to keep giving you rating points. That's all you're going to get right now. I am, but you're too low rated. You are too low rated. So I'm not going to keep doing that. I'm not going to make the same mistake he did. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, why didn't I take the rook? What a dummy. Now don't go and be unmotivated now that there's no rating on the line. That felt like you weren't motivated. That was supposed to be E5. Not I want to be wasting tempo. Yeah, don't go being don't start losing all the games in an awful fashion just because it's not rated anymore. Let's go. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
It's time to quit while we're ahead. Don't think like that. I will love you endlessly. If you don't live
Can you taste T4?
don't you be like that. I will love
Oh my goodness.
forever. If you don't live believe in me. You could be with anyone. I could be with anyone. You're here with me. You're here with me. You could be alright, but you You could be with anyone. I could be with anyone. You're here with me. You're here with me. You could be with anyone. I could be with anyone. You're here with me. You're here with me. Said, don't you think like that. I will love you endlessly. If you only believe me, don't you think like that. I will love you endlessly. If you only believe in me. You could be with anyone. I could be with anyone. You're here with me. You're here with me. You could be alright, but you You could be with anyone. I could be with anyone. You're here with me. You're here with me. You could be with anyone. I could be with anyone. You're here with me.
Okay. How are the rest of you guys doing? You have a good Sunday? Let me know if anybody wants to play later. Dab Master, it looks like you said you wanted to play. If anyone else wants to play. If you're gonna be around for a little while longer, if you're gonna be around for a little while, I'll play Slayer. But if you're not gonna be around very long, I can play you sooner. Just let me know. Anybody else who's in the chat wants to play. Gotta play those viewers today. Oh, whatever. It's just for fun, you know? It's like, you know, it's my way of saying thank you to you guys for hanging out on my stream. It's what I can do for you, you know? But if you're having fun just watching, we can just do that as well. Or you can just do that as well. Now we're hitting the queen, we're hitting c7. Yeah, no problem, Slayer. Enjoy that rating. Enjoy that rating that you took from me. Now go get your rating over 1955 today at some point. Cause it's bullet. Cause it's bullet. Hit this queen, hit this, hit this. Oh, you know, this was check. Duh. I should have just taken it. It was just a check. So I didn't need to worry about the fact that my queen was under attack. When you can take a queen with check, it's usually a good move. GG. Let's put some pressure on the center. D5, Bishop G7, C5, and hit this, maybe go knight d4, pressure this knight. Okay, he breaks the pin. As long as I'm careful with my queen, she's fine. Losing a couple of tempos running around the board. Because, I mean, you notice like this knight on a4 is not really good, even though it kicked the queen. This bishop on d2 is not great. So that's why this is okay. Now we have tempo on the bishop. Then we just castle. Knight a4 and bishop a3 are not really that great of pieces. And my knights, my bishop, my queen, and I'm castled, so. This is a good position for black. Nothing to worry about already. E5. He gets my rook, but that's fine. Now he wants to open the center. Not a good idea. Now he's not gonna... Now we're not gonna let him off the hook. How does he defend the bishop? With the knight? Don't we have... Yeah, we can play rook takes e2. And go rook e8. Now how does he defend this knight again? Oh, sorry guys. Who's next in line? Who wants to be next in line? So Slayer's played. Slayer's played. King Trap. Anybody else wants to play? All I ask is that all I ask, guys, is that if you're not following the channel and you want to play, that you drop the channel a follow. Then let me know what your chess.com username is. Or send me a friend request, Strider23CPK on chess.com. And then once we get that all set up, we can play. The issue for white is his queen's under attack, his rook is pinned, and now we have knight e4. So we are attacking queen and rook. The rook cannot move. The queen takes f2. Let's attack his queen. So I guess queen a5 or queen here. Hey guys, Sub Sunday does not mean you have to be a sub to the channel in order to play me on my channel. If you guys do want to sub to the channel, subs are cheaper this month. So you can do that, or you can just follow the channel and I'll play you. Just as my way of showing appreciation to you guys for always being here and supporting my channel. I don't really care what your level is. Chess-wise, if you want to play, we will play for sure. Okay, Dab Master, GG. Okay, B3, Bishop B2. All right. Oh. What chat was that? What a colossal blunder. Oh, he gave it back. That was nice of him. Oh! any of you guys have any questions about my content, just let me know. Always happy to get new people on the channel involved, hanging out, having fun. So if that's you, if you're new here and you want to get involved in the channel, play some games, talk, get to know me, just drop the channel a follow and we can do that. Anyway.
When I breathe inside with every part of me, feel my soul collide, imprisoned in the breeze.
Alright guys, after this game I gotta step aside for just a quick second. But yeah. Oops. I did not see that my rook was hanging. A byproduct just saying basically I'm not completely awake at the moment. Mad Quick, welcome in. Dab Master, good game. Good games. We can go again if you want. If somebody else wants to play also, let me know. Let's go. E4, D4, G6. And a 3 bishop G7. C5, pressure D4. I guess I could say I get kind of mixed up the positions, like you let him take C5 and you don't let him take C5. Like, I feel a lot of these variations I play, I just give up C5 for no obvious reason. Maybe I get lucky down the road because my opponent's play isn't on the highest level, but I don't know if that's an issue with anybody else or just me. Let's go F6 and... Yeah, I don't know if that's ever an issue for you guys. It is sometimes for me. Now we're hitting his bishop twice on D3. That doesn't address the threat to your bishop, sir. Always remember to address how many attackers, how many defenders you have. I had 2 attackers, you had 1 defender. So most of the time, I'm going to be ahead on the end of all that. And we can play knight. Oh, we can't. Feels bad. But that's okay. That's okay, because we're still going to get this. Now we bring another piece in, pin his knight. Rooks can come to the center with tempo. It happens. It happens. So who wants to play next? Or do you guys just want to keep watching? I'm not sure how long I'm going to be on today. Still having trouble focusing, so that might have an effect on even faster me getting off today. If you guys like the content and you're not following the channel, please feel free. Maybe A4. Maybe A4. Take. No, his knight's under attack, his bishop's under attack. We just want a piece. Constant Equilibrium, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing? Appreciate the support. Please let me know if you have any questions about my channel, and I'd be happy to answer them for you. Today I am playing viewers, so now that you're following, I can play you. If you want to send a friend request, Strider23CPK on chess.com, or you can let me know what your username is and I can send you a challenge, send you a friend request. But anyway, awesome to have you. Make sure you go check out my Discord if you're interested, or my YouTube. It is sub/viewer appreciation Sunday. So other channels have sub Sunday and they play with subs. I have sub Sunday where I play viewers and subs. So appreciate each and every one. And since the channel is small but growing, that gives me more time to show my appreciation to you guys by playing with you, whether or not you're a sub or not. So thank you for the support. You guys really do make this fun and entertaining for me. Well, chess.com is easier. Chess.com is easier since I'm already on it. If it's not too much of a problem. Okay, I just want to come in here, Buddhist Knight. Knight's gonna go, and then we're just gonna go for the checkmate. His knight has like nowhere to move. Look at that. His knight can't go to any squares without being taken. The threat is b4. We need to get his knight away from b7, and then we're just going to mate him in a couple of moves. GG. Alright, I'll send you a friend request. There we go. Okay, what does he want? B4? B4 is too risky because it's going to open up this diagonal too soon. So that's just, it's very weakening. Now we just want to open the position before he can. So bishop here. This is interesting. Some weird stuff getting ready to go down though, guys. Can you blame him for not seeing this, though? It's a goofy tactic. If he goes a4, oh, I can't put my other rook on a8. I was gonna try and put on a8, so if he took on b5, then I could have taken this a2 pawn with check. Alright, and constant equilibrium. What time control? You want to play bullet, blitz? What do you want to play? Okay. How did you come across the channel? Always interested in finding out little bits and tidbits about people. Most are random searches, obviously, but occasionally you'll get someone who came across it by, like, they know somebody else who streams who mentions me, or they see it through one of a Discord promote yourself thing, you know. You were randomly going through Twitch. Okay, well, definitely gonna get more personal content on the small channels. Gonna get people who are a lot more grateful for you hanging out, for, you know. I may need to grab... Oh, I don't think I have an ice pack for my leg. Need to find somebody to make progress. Maybe Rook C2. Targeting these pawns. This is just one of those positions you just take slowly, take your time. Oh no, that's not really a threat. Although that would probably... That could win. Offbeat opener, how you doing? Welcome into the Sub Sunday. Hopefully you are doing well. Okay, BRB. Sorry guys, I need to get some ice for my leg. Good games, good games. Constant equilibrium. Just make sure you're in live chess, and you can challenge me, and I'll accept it. A wee bit drunk. What are you drunk on? Anyway, I'll be right back. Constant equilibrium. You can challenge me, and yeah, okay. I'll be right back.
don't know why. She told me it's not your fault, but you don't realize that I never want to watch the truth in your eyes. There's a light that makes me blush. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to pull me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to pull me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head.
Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Alright. Actually not very good. Or constant equilibrium. Sorry for making you wait. See, offbeat opener, I don't know what the usual stuff is. Okay. Let's go knight f3 because we don't know what line he's gonna play. Regular Belgian beer from the tap. Okay. I'm not a big beer person. Actually, I'm not really a beer person at all. I like my ciders. I like my hard lemonade. Basically like the girly drinks is how I like to describe myself. Okay, what? The purpose of this is so I can't play here. Polish vodka. I've never had any vodka. Maybe someday.
Yeah. Unknown brain. Marvin Devine.
Okay, so this.
I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the time.
I was gonna say, this bishop is not a great piece, but I need to move my knight now. Is he finally gonna castle? Is he gonna take on d2 first? I like this song. Fine. Okay, so I gotta move this knight. Is he gonna castle? At some point I gotta find some way to activate my bishop. Sorry guys, I'm messaging my boss from work asked me to come in on Tuesday. So I was supposed to have a 3-day weekend because Monday Costco's closed and then they gave me Tuesday, Wednesday off. So now we're threatening this. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I was given off this week. But I don't need that many off days. So I've been trying to find a shift to work. Because as long as I stay under 40, I can work 6 days, basically. Most of the time. Okay. He's got to go g6 or bishop f8. Okay, let's make some squares for our king. h5 is a possibility. Yeah. So I'm gonna go in Tuesday. So Monday, Wednesday are my off days this week now. What kind of work do I do? Right now, I am doing morning merch at Costco. So I stock. I don't know if you've ever been in a Costco, but right now I've been doing the stocking on the fence as you come into the store. So I've got to get everything, you know, I got to get everything organized and looking nice. I've got to make sure we have enough of the products on the shelf each day. And then if they ask me to like move something around, Costco. So I gotta keep stuff looking nice, gotta keep it stocked up. So I've been working on the fence is how I start the day. So the fences would be when you first come into the store, and I stock that up, and then after I get done with the fence, I've been moving, and I've actually been working in the beer section, which is pretty cool. Oh. Should have taken this. Lucky me. He had bishop takes c6. So that's lucky. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever been into a Costco, but... So I've been filling in and helping out on morning merch. Basically, so stocking while some of the regulars are out. And then as soon as those people come back, I'm supposed to be going back to my main job. But there are some positions opening. There are some positions opening up in the store. There's a part-time morning merch position. There's a full-time morning merch position. And then there's a seasonal morning merch position because it's getting to that time of year where it's going to be busier. So I put in for some of those. The last couple of days, yes, I have been putting beer on the shelf. That's a good job, right? You can totally get behind that, I'm sure. Offbeat opener, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you. Thank you. Now we just need to get our king over. This could morph into bishops of opposite color, so even though we're up 2 pawns, we want to be careful. But this is definitely in, you know, this is in my court right now. And it's to my benefit to just keep pieces on the board until the right scenario. Okay, we take this. And... okay, so now we're getting more to that point where... yeah. Where we don't fear a bishops of up. People look down on it? I don't think people really look down on it. I am very, you know, I'm very blessed to have the job I have. You know, I get paid well. I get paid really well. I get paid a lot better than a lot of places. I feel like because Costco takes care of their employees really well, that it's not really looked down on. In fact, I think the respect for Costco is enough that good atmosphere on the job. I like the atmosphere from the Did I just let him have that back? What was I doing there? I like the atmosphere in the mornings is very good. See, even now it's hard to win. You could almost see a scenario if the rooks were off the board. Like, you could almost picture a scenario where this could be a draw, you know? Okay, do I have this? F6 might be the dagger move. Oh, we should have pushed. See, even pushing, he has bishop g7. Okay. Okay, if he takes, I have d4 and d4 and... Good game, though. Good battle. Good battle. That was a good battle. That was a good battle. Nice job. So I definitely think that being on, because I've been there 3 years. Because I've worked the front end at Costco for my first 3 years, basically there. And a couple months before all this coronavirus stuff hit, I started thinking it would be really nice to branch out and learn something new. And I thought that I wanted to try morning merch. I wasn't sure if I would like it. But I started telling management that I wanted to give it a go. And they basically said to reach out to people in morning merch and see if any of them would give me their shift. And so I thought, well, I'll give that a try, and I was able to pick up a couple of shifts, which was pretty cool. And then when a bunch of the people went out, when Costco basically gave people said they could have up to, a month off unpaid leave for Corona stuff, Morning Merch came and found me, and they basically said, okay, management came and found me, and they said, okay, you wanted to try something different. You said you thought you might want to try morning merch, and so they came to me and they said, this is your opportunity. We can use you now And so, let's see how I did it for. Gosh, I did it for like 5 weeks. And then I was scheduled to go back to the front end. And I basically realized really quickly I really liked what I did. I liked the change of pace. And so I was like, now I know I really want to do it. And a couple days into being back on the front end, one of the morning merch managers came and found me, and he said, do you still want to do morning merch? He's like, I need help for at least a few weeks covering for somebody. And he wasn't even in the department I spent my time in. And I was like, yeah, I want to come help you guys out. So he got me. I'm working in his department basically. And next week is supposed to be my last week on morning merch. But there's, like I said, there's a seasonal position that's opening up for the holiday seasons and being busier and stuff. And then there's a part-time posting and then a full-time posting. So I'm hoping that all the experience I've gained, going on almost 2 months of basically just being morning merch, leads to a job opportunity in a different department, And the way I look at it is I can't have failed it that badly if they asked me back when I was supposed to be scheduled back on my original job. So fingers crossed. Yeah. See, that's stupid, You've got to do what you've got to do to take care of your needs, take care of your family's needs, I think people are just stupid, People are just stupid. Why? You're gonna look down on somebody because of their line of work when all they're doing is doing what they need to do to provide for their needs, provide for their family's needs. That's stupid. Honestly, that's just really stupid. Gotta do what you gotta do. I feel like people, Costco's an amazing company, so I don't feel like people look down on that job as much. Well, hardly at all. That's a coveted job, actually. There's a lot of respect for that job from most people. Who wants to play next? Who wants to play next when I get done playing with actually not very good? I want to make sure I'm cycling through you guys. Playing anybody who wants to play. That's what Sunday is about, playing viewers. Okay, you don't want to make this F6 pawn move around your king because it opens the light squares. And yes, there is a difference between me going pawn F4 and you going F6. So one is a weakness that I can exploit, and the other one is a weakness that you can't exploit, basically. And it's going to run into this. And this. So this is not good. That's why you don't want to do this. This is why you don't want to do this. Castles. Alright. One more? One more and then somebody else who wants to play next. That's just a pawn. So I don't know if that was an intentional gambit or just knight h3. This knight is kind of awkward here. Let's just go d6. What is this queen doing? Nothing really to worry about. Now he wants f7, so we're just going to cover that. Now we can just take on d4 with tempo. Let's just go knight e6, hit his knight. Take that. Queen a5. Let's see if he sees this. Never fall asleep on your opponent's moves. Because even sometimes you might be like, that move doesn't threaten anything, but it actually does. Nice job. h4, defending the bishop. But we have this, right? Discovery. With this, we just take. And then take the rook. The rook b8, move the rook to the c file. Who wants to be the next opponent? Does nobody want to play? I can always take a break and play in the pool. But you guys make sure you let me know if you want to play. These Sunday streams are for you guys, you know. These are the days that I really try to focus on playing with viewers, although I have squeezed in a lot of viewers lately, it feels like. Okay, we need to get this rook into the second rank, so we can pile up on this. What does he do about this? Okay, he can do that because his knight is still defending. I have 3 pawns and a rook for a knight. And now we'll just simplify it. This isn't necessary. I could have won otherwise, but I mean, why not, right? We have 3 more pawns. We know we're always gonna have the tempo. I should have just taken this. Okay, well we can play with like, what do you want? Like in some sort of increment. Or like a 10-minute game or something. We don't have to play. We don't have to play. That was more if you wanted to play. You know. No pressure, you know. If you're just having fun just talking here, you know. GG's. GG's. Halvard, how you doing? 5-3 works. Actually not very good. I'm actually gonna play offbeat opener right now. But thanks for the good games. Yes. Yeah, offbeat opener, you can send me a challenge. You just came from classical, nice. Online classical or actual over the board classical? Over the board. How did you do? How did you do? Offbeat opener. I don't. Sorry, I don't remember if we're friends yet online. If we are, sorry, I forgot your username. It's the same as Twitch or different. Nice. How did you feel about that score? Ooh, 3 for 3. One game is white. What was Black thinking in this game? What was Black thinking, guys? Okay. Well, that was what? Your first OTB event in how long? Or was it? Maybe you've played. Offbeat opener, I can also try to find you if you let me know your username. Board's fine now. It was just because I was watching a friend's game. I mean, is your username Offbeat Opener, like on Twitch? Nope. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can find you. There we go. Found you. Okay. My OTB events are still online, so I have no interest right now. There's a tournament next weekend I could play in. But I have no interest. What? How come it won't let me do 5-3? I tried to customize the time, it's being funky. So, I don't know when my next OTB event's going to be. Okay, this is, it's being really funky here. It won't let me do 5-3 for some reason. But I sent you a friend request. So if you know how to do it, I don't know why it's being so picky. I don't know why it's being such picky, guys. You see what it's doing. It shows you there on the screen. Halvard, what? What are your over-the-board ratings again? Remind me. Can't remember. Okay, so you got... Sent you your friend request. Why will it not? I can go 3-2, but it won't let me set it for 5-2. Even in custom challenges. 5-5? We could do 5-5. Just one sec, guys. Sorry, I gotta... All right. Let's see. So I can play you 5-5. It won't let me set it up for 5-3 for some reason. But I can play 5-5 works. Alright, good luck. Good luck. Okay. We have a gambit. I don't know if he did that on purpose. We'll see. The best way to handle gambits, I find, you know, you could try to hold on to the pawn, and some games, you know, especially if it was a longer game, I might try, but I like playing like e5, so now we're attacking the knight. So basically, he's got to move the knight a third time in order to get his pawn. And this is how I like playing. This is actually... Transposes actually looks like a variation of the Scandinavian, honestly. I play a similar move in a certain position in the Scandinavian. And now we just develop. Okay. We're hitting his knight twice. I can take and mess up his right to castle. I'm gonna try this. Unless he opts to move his knight backwards on queen takes queen. In which case... Okay, now we have castles with tempo. All right, who is going to be our next... Who's going to be our next challenger, guys? Obviously, I'm going to play a few games with my new friend here, Offbeat Opener. I might call you Offbeat Opener because I can't say your name, but... I am playing viewers today. We are playing viewers today. So, if you're a viewer and you want to play, just let me know. I don't really care what your rating is. I had this move. I was so focused on checks over here that didn't really do anything. Anyway, if you're new to the channel and you want to play, we can do that. Just make sure you drop the channel a follow, and then let me know what your username is, or if you know how to send me a friend request, you can do that also. But appreciate the support, guys. Sundays, definitely a day I try to play with viewers pretty much every week. So I can call you Conrad. What an interesting name. Okay, here he has to take with the pawn now. Yeah, because if he takes with the bishop, I have that same idea. Do I have this? Because I was thinking, okay, he takes. Can we take here? He goes here. His lack of king safety is gonna get him in trouble. Or should get him in trouble. My rooks are very active. Okay. I gotta defend my rook so that he can't swap off. And now I can move my knight somewhere. I'm still up a pawn and my pieces are much more active. So it's definitely something to be happy about. Gotta move my knight or he just takes it. I have knight d3. Forking. He can't take with the c pawn because the rook would put the king in check. GG. GG. You're all that cost you that was just that your lack of development and king safety is what cost you. Okay. He can't take here because that allows this check. I don't think he can play knight c6 either. Unless I'm missing something. Queen h5, g6, takes on g6, knight f6. So I think maybe he can, actually. He's definitely, can feel him trying to get me off beat. So again, I'm not going to try to hold on to the e-pawn. Some people say the best way to decline a gambit is to accept it. I have found that not always to be the case. If honestly, I'd say when you're playing people, if you encounter somebody who's using a gambit and you're not comfortable, don't necessarily just try to hold on to the pawn. Kind of look for creative ways to offer it back that help you out. And again, the main concept of someone playing a gambit is to get like a lead in development or something like that. So if you just offer it back in a few moves to kind of keep material development level on both sides, you usually should be in good condition. Okay, so this is interesting. So he's hitting this. I mean, that's not a pawn. It's not a pawn I'm planning on trying to hold on to. I'm going to go here. Now if he takes here, I have castles and bishop f3. Notice how I didn't hesitate to give him the pawn back. And now I have my king safety. My bishop can go to f3. We got a pawn on d4. The rook's going to come to the e file. The king is stuck in the center. He's at least 2 moves from castling. And I'm not sure he's honestly going to have time. So we have bishop h5 and rook e1. Check. Okay, rook e1. The tempo gave me time to get the rook into e1. And moving the king on the check would not have done much good. You want me to play in the pool? If nobody else wants to play, I'll play in the pool. Good games. Good games. Oops. Sorry, guys. Yeah, no problem. You know, I find that the best way of handling gambits, I'm sure you probably have the stream off. The best way of handling a gambit, you know, in a over the board game, I might opt to try to hold on to a gambit. But in an online game, I find it's a lot of times it's best to just look for a good way to give it back. Because in both of those games, you notice by offering the pawn back right away and noticing certain things about the positions, you realize that I was able to get a better position as white off of your gambit just by offering the pawn back and as black. So, okay, is there somebody? Blitz Riders online. Let's see if we can get some intense blitz games. Had a good run versus him the other day. And Offbeat Opener, yeah, thank you so much for your support of the stream. Thank you for the sub today. I appreciate that. And yeah. Okay, so we are playing a strong player who was having a bit of a rough day yesterday. Let's see if he's still having a rough day. Okay, my thought was to play this like a gambit. Get a lead in development. So we know he's going kingside. I have bishop here. This is interesting. H6, he's just potentially creating more holes. And honestly, he might even decide to not castle. Although maybe he castles queenside because, you know. Knight takes e5. I was thinking queen g3, bishop d6, bishop f4. His name sounds so much like yours. Blitzrider? His name sounds so much like mine. Okay, so now we're hitting this 3 times. Oh, maybe he has knight f3. That'd be creative. Queen takes, bishop takes. Yeah, that looks like a clever way of... I'll sleep in a little bit. Go to bed too early and that's not going to help me. Then I won't be able to sleep tonight. I gotta play you guys. It's Sub Sunday. I gotta show my support to all you guys. I'm not really beating him this game. Not really beating him this game. In fact, I'm almost tempted just to resign this one because I'm just down 2 pawns for no reason. F4. Okay, let's restrain. You believe. Maybe not this game. Alright. Move faster. Now his rook is hanging. I mean, I think we stay aggressive. We're going to come into the 7th. In an ideal world, we get our king to g6, I think. But it's probably not going to happen. Threatening mate in 1. He's gonna be kicking himself if he loses this. Yeah, he's not gonna be happy about this. He just stopped trusting himself. He pushed too hard. I don't know objectively once he lost. Oh, that's no good. Like when he was up 2 pawns, he was probably winning. But once he lost that first one, and it was within a pawn, I don't know if he was actually winning anymore, you know? So, and sometimes you just, you know the feeling where you just... There is this move. We just take. And if queen takes b7, we go here, check. Queen d7. We have bishop h3 potentially. That's tough luck. I mean, but it's natural, you know. You try to win a position because you are winning, and objectively, you know, maybe it would have been best to just call it, you know, call it a draw. And then the c4 looks good. 95 we just take. c4. Now he wants to trap my bishop. So we might have to take on... Let's go knight c4. Because f3 doesn't work because we have knight takes e3. So... holding for the moment. Do I have to take on c3 and then... I don't know. I don't know, guys. I think we're good. He was threatening this. No, he wasn't. He's trying to come up with something to do. But he needs to move faster. He needs to just move faster. Okay. He was trying to exploit stuff on the D file. need to try to open the B file for my rooks. Rook B8. Probably H5. I could have taken his rook. Oh, that's good. He wants the discovery to try to win my queen. That's okay. I'm gonna let him have my queen. I have here. I thought maybe... Rook G8. King here. Rook here. GG. Sorry about that, Blitz Rider. If you're in the chat, it's been a rough run. What? That's not, obviously that's not the song that's playing. That's the one from probably the last one I played on. The last song I played on Stream Elements. I'm actually not sure I care for this playlist. Yeah, were you trying to figure out what the song was? Ah, okay. Guys, I'm gonna run downstairs and grab my dinner really quick. But I'll be back. Let's see. Watch my friend here. Very strong player. Yeah, sorry about that, Blitz Rider. It's you are a very good player and you're just going through a rough couple of days. You'll pull it together. Alright. A man of focus, getting it done. I don't know though, the games I played against you the other day weren't really decided by flagging. I was just playing really good that day. I'm just gonna leave up my friend's game. Alright, watch this for a few seconds, guys, while I, Hey! Every time you switch screens, the board messes up. Alright. I'll be back in a couple of seconds.
stay inside the car. We can be
Let's see if Joe wants to play a couple of games. Bishop d2 wins the queen? No, it doesn't.
One of everything if you want.
When you're in the truck, it's judgment free.
That was a good move.
I'm expecting.
And then
this
just
at some
bishop
point,
no.
But these things might be weak. Okay, so he's attacking my bishop. Yeah, let's kick the queen out. Let's kick the queen out. Okay, that makes sense. Let's take this. I'm not playing viewer Strider. You're probably pretty disappointed in me because you've been asking like a lot. Well, not a lot, but you've asked a long time ago too. Oh, you're in the pool? I mean, if you stream snipe me. No. If you want to play in the pool, I don't know. I guess it's not really so much stream sniping, but man, I'm not liking my position. I'm ultra passive here. Doing anything fun and exciting? You heading out? What's up, Arabo? It's good to see you. I'm down 2 minutes here. This is a mistake because rook's check, king up, and knight here.
All right. Let me go pull my dinner, guys, and I'll get back to playing. Pull my dinner and get back to playing. Dinner, guys, and I'll get back.
Don't you call me on your telephone?
All right. I am back. I will get back to playing. Thank you for your patience, guys. Again, if anybody else wants to play, let me know. Seems like people just want to take a break. Knight f3. Okay, knight c3. Let's do something weird. I don't usually castle queenside. I'm gonna play a little different. He wants to set me up to take on c3 and then a2. All right, let's get aggressive. This pawn is nice because it gives us more e4 control. Bishop takes c3 here. Oh, he has. I didn't see that his queen and knight were both attacking b3. Shoot. I thought I had rook a1. I mean, this is pretty. Being the pawn behind doesn't really seem that bad in this position. Now though, he's just should be. In the driver's seat. Is this a draw? I think his best. No, I think his best solution was to push. Oh, guys, he's gonna lose. We are gonna get a gift. Oh no, we're not. Should I have taken on g6? Should have taken possibly on g6. Oh, that's check. Discover check and king. That was a gift. I mean, if knight d5, we're just gonna take. Maybe we go bishop c6, add another defender to d5. He just wants to push. Can I take here? H6, king here. His knight's under attack. So, rook takes f6, I have queen takes. Rook check. This is check. And I can take this, right? If he takes my rook... Oh, shoot. We can't stop mate, can we? Ouch. That's rough. Rook g8, he just takes the bishop with the bishop. Ouch, that's really... That's rough. That's a rough way to go, guys. I haven't played this guy in forever. You played this G6? No. No, bro. G6, not a move. Not a move. He meant G5. See, now he's gonna be... Now he's gonna be a tempo behind, though. He's gonna be a tempo behind on everything. I mean, bishop. Maybe he's okay, though, being a tempo behind. Maybe it's not that big a deal. I don't know. Hard to say. Knight d5? I don't know. Hard to say. I know it's kind of hard to move my... Yeah, he just actually has bishop e6, honestly. What does this do? Because I have c3. So he could go bishop c6, I have... But is he going c6? c6, I have the check, and then I can move my king. Anyway, this guy... Oh yeah, 38.5 to 38.5. So we played a ton. We have played a ton. Okay. Knight's under attack, bishop's under attack. Okay. Put a rook here, I just go rook d1. Let's go for f7. Rook f8, e6. Bishop e7. And here. Okay. Take on f5. Looks decent. a5, I have bishop a3. And we can take this. And just come here. My king looks a little more active. His pawns... a4, a5, a3, a5, a4, a4. Am I messing this up? a5. He has king c6. h4, pawn takes, h5. I think I blundered. g3, h5. h3. Yeah. Mess this up. Mess this up. Feels bad. Hey Slayer, how you doing? I shouldn't have lost that endgame though, guys. Should not have lost that endgame. I had the slightly better position too. My king looked like he was actually the more active piece, and yet I somehow ended up having the king that wasn't. What'd you have for dinner, Slayer? Okay, that prevents b5, which is what I was aiming for. Also could mean maybe rook b3. This is a kind of a funky idea that's played sometimes. This guy and I have played a ton. So now he's ahead 39.5 to 38.5. For the moment. Until we take this game. This c4 move is just to give me the c5 square. Right, c5, a nice square. You bought yourself a burger. Where did you buy yourself a burger from, though? Where did you buy yourself a burger from? Oh, the rook protects. Ah, Burger King. That's not a bad choice. Yes. Yes, yes. Burger Kings are in the US. Absolutely. We can just take this, right? Take. Take. Okay, I'm just going bishop f6. Just want to see where he's going. We might have the outside pass pawn, which could be useful. Bishop c3. Offer a rook exchange. My king is kind of open. How did I know he was going to do that? Do I have this move? Or am I just tripping? Oh, the knight covers e3. The point was to get my knight into e3. Do I have this move? I want my knight on e3. Okay, that's a good move. That is a good move. Okay. That's not going to do anything. That is not going to do us any good, chat. Oh, our rook's under attack. Probably just getting myself mated. Probably just mated here, but gotta try this. I assume I'm getting mated. Check. Check. Checkmate. Really? Going with the patient approach? Going with the patient approach, huh? Ah! That was confusing. That was confusing. That was weird. Queen d6 is a safe pre-move. Alright, Slayer, you have a good night as well. That makes the score 39.5 versus 39.5. John Curtis from Sydney, Australia. Pressure D, the D pawn. Okay, we can play. Just gonna play this position, the gambit line. Queen d4, knight f6. Usually followed by knight c6. Or there's other approaches, knight f3, queen takes, bishop d2, queen takes c5, bishop d3 with the lead in development for white. Let's take with check. Now knight f3, basically the same thing I just said. d6, so that we have knight f6. Bishop g4 may have also been an option. He might prevent that now. Okay, knight b d7. He did by attacking b7. Rook b5, we just drop back. There's knight e5. I'm not worried about the rook going to g8. I wouldn't be worried about him taking a knight either, because his bishops is where the bishops are white's chance at an advantage. If there's no bishop pair for white, then black is actually going to stand much better. Because he's up a pawn. And so he's going to take on e5, so can't really do anything about it. A6, he wanted to have bishop b5 available to him at some point. And then I can go rook g8 and g4. No, g5. It's usually an idea, but his rook and his bishop both cover it here. But, I mean, if we get the queens off the board, rook c8 and queen c3, we should just be fine. Because that's going to force queens off the board. Force the queens off. No? And then knight d7, rook g5, f6, rook g3. Ugh, that's not an ideal situation to have to put your rook into. I get king f7, rook c7, bishop b6, rook d7. We don't have to worry about a bishop b5 move because of this a6 move. We're also just starting to take that bishop. And king f7, bishop c4 is an option, knight c4 is an option. It's gonna kick our knight probably at some point. Let's just go rook c8, threaten c2. Okay, I don't see what interesting decision by white. I mean, I'm happy being a pawn ahead. That's cool. G5. I can play bishop b5. Okay. Rook h3, we may have had issues. No, king g7. I could have just gone king g7. Okay, so you're gonna go rook f2. Rook takes, bishop takes. Bishop e4, gobbling up these pawns. For sure, if we can take both these pawns, we should be good to go. Counterattack. Very smart. Check. My bishop's covering right now, so let's go like this. Yep, that's a good move. Oh, I take on a5. Bishop takes e7, rook takes f5. I'm gonna speed up a little bit. Oh no. Okay. King g7, come back. We don't have to worry about him pushing, because we have 3 defenders. Okay. That was just to see if I'd blunder, I'm pretty sure. I'd say all in all, the chess has been pretty solid, guys. A game here and there, but for the most part, the chess has been solid tonight. Fun playing, viewers. Hopefully you guys are... Oh, we got a 25.94. Okay. Let me focus here. Wow, this guy's got to be titled, I would assume. Draw is +7. Bishop d2, queen a6 is the idea. I'm going to do it. I mean, objectively, this is fine for black, but... Carol Khan is just a very solid opening for black. Knight c6 though, I'm not so sure about that move. And what is this knight on a6 going to do? Is it going to go maybe into b4 if I take with the c pawn? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Maybe we go and take and then play b4 ourselves. Followed by b5 is big. A big threat, guys. If we get taken and b4, then... Okay, but now the position is very closed. I mean, considering the strength of our opponent, I feel like we should be pleased with how this transpired, honestly. Knight f5. Bishop f2. Takes, bishop g5, g3 maybe. I mean, yeah, I'm happy about this. I'll probably find a way to lose it, but nothing to complain about here, you know? Okay. I'm gonna attack it again. Try to get him to keep pushing. Pushing might create some weaknesses in the position that we might be able to exploit later. Okay. G3, hard call. Pawn takes, pawn takes. I would be worried about maybe him doubling up rooks at some point down the line. Let's try to swap this knight off. King f2. H3 is just like completely agreeing to a draw. Because there's like no way to open anything I wouldn't figure. So H3 I'm definitely cool with. This guy played B5 probably, A4. I mean, how to A4? Rook here, B3 maybe? I mean, draw. I'm very happy with the draw. That's plus 6, 7 for me. But he's very low on the clock. Can I bring my knight in? Come over, support C3, I guess. Oh, he has there. Here. Looks like a draw. Looks like a draw, but if he wants to keep thinking. Ooh. Oh, that was clever. That was clever. Bishop A3. Oh, why'd I let him push? Yeah, there was just no reason to allow him to push. Ah! Shoot, guys, what a fail. What a fail. He's probably like, oh my goodness, so lucky. I should have kept the, should have kept the pawns on the board for a few more seconds. Probably before trying to... Yeah, pawns. I should have kept the pawns on the board. He had just enough time. He had just enough time to pull that out. But if you keep the pawns for a couple more seconds, he doesn't have some of those options. And he doesn't have, what really cost me there was the the pawn on the opposites, the H pawn was the pawn that cost me. So if I didn't push my pawns and I didn't let that H pawn through, then I would have flagged him probably. So now we got the dark square bishop. That's something, I guess. Bishop a6, rook c8. I want him to push b4 so I get the knight into c4. Would have a nice outpost for my knight. Okay. Bishop g7. Let's just wait and see what he does. See, I don't really think these knights are that great. Although maybe he has that. Okay, interesting. h5, bishop f6. No, because he has knight takes e6. Oh, d5's hanging too. No, I'm just tanking this. Now we are just tanking this, chat. Knight d2, queen b2. Doesn't really do anything. Just rook c1 probably.
I can only imagine how it is to be with you. From the first day I saw your face, I knew this love was true. But you already taken, nothing I can do. So I can only imagine how it is.
I mean, we're roasted on queen takes g6, I would assume. Queen takes, knight takes. Or that. Getting annihilated there. Again. One win from 2200. We choke. Castles. Right. Does that not give me e5? Looks nice. Bishop a3. I should have actually gone knight b5. This looks good. Knight into d6. Very nice piece. Bishop a3. Double rooks on the c file. Just a good position. Hit the knight. See, that knight's not really doing anything though. Double rooks. Then this knight's just going to be bad. I mean, what does he do with his knight on a5? I think we just wait. We just wait to see what happens. He's going bishop f8 probably. But, I mean, It's not really getting better for black, you know? Like, getting rid of the d6 knight puts a nice bishop on d6, which threatens a lot of discoveries. It is completely crushing this game. Do I not have rook takes knight? Rook takes knight, knight takes bishop, rook takes rook. Rook takes. Looks good. Take. Ah, this was so good. Maybe this is still so good for me, but just it doesn't feel like it did though. Wonder what I missed. I should probably just go back and look at it. Maybe just bring the king over to cover a2 so that I can move my rook to c7. King b2. g4, knight d2, knight e1. Knight here, rook c7. Rook c7, knight b4. It still looks really good. Knight c4. Knight b4, sorry. Knight c6. And then we trade off to what should just be a winning endgame, I would figure. Takes g3, rook h7, g2. Well, that was a clever move. That was a really clever move. Take. Okay. Oh, knight g6 and rook g1, rook c1, guys. Wow. What a find. What a find. Knight here. Knight here. Knight here. Wow. That was some good chess right there, guys. Okay. Let's go. That was some good endgame play right there. I probably missed something in the middle game though, because my position was just crushing. It probably didn't need to come down to that, unless he was playing perfect moves or something, only moves to hold that. Yeah, that was solid, guys. Knight c5, hit the bits. Bishop g4. What? We can do this, right? And obviously we like exchanges. Okay, there. Don't we have bishop g4 and like rook e8? Looks good. Oh, 95. I didn't see that. Queen e6. He's got a trade, right? Oh, Was that hanging? I did not see that. Rats. Did not want to go down a piece. But that's... Ah. Bishop exchange gives me more control over the e4 square, and it opens the c file for some pressure potentially. He should have just taken. Right. Yeah, because he should have just... There was a scenario where he could take on d4 with tempo because he had two attackers. Alright, take, rook f1. Rook f3, rook g3. b4, make sure he doesn't go c5. Alright. Maybe h4. Try to lock this h5 pawn here. I can get the okay, here. Knight f3, knight h4, knight g6. Knight g6 is good. King g8 runs back into queen takes h6. King h7. I can check and go knight g6. So this just looks completely crushing for white. Let's look at this guy's profile. Nothing really to report. I am 2-1 against him. Looking like a solid case for 3-1 if I can finish. This well executed position. GG. 3-1. Let's go a little Scandi. Maybe the Scandi can get us back to 2200. So this is an example. I had this position earlier from a different opening. E5. This is already fine for black. It's definitely not an ambitious way to play against this stuff. Knight f6. Takes. G takes f6 is also a line. h6. Okay, so we're just gonna have pressure in the position. G6. Let's just go rook e8, I guess. Bishop f5. Bishop d7. I'm not sure we really need to worry about the double pawns on c6. There's probably something more ambitious there, but e4, queen d6, f5 maybe. Sometimes you play f5 in the Scandi. You have like e5 and f5 and you attack. And now I have a very nice bishop though. Maybe rook f4 is interesting. Trying to play creatively, I guess. d4, huh? Bishop takes f3 and rook takes d4. Takes on b6. B7. You can't take on b7 right away. Because this is odd. This game was odd. King f7. Take. Get out of the pen. Okay, so maybe objectively though, I don't have any ways to really play for a win. Unless I push. So maybe he comes back and blockades. Maybe he has to come back. Or start checking me, I guess. I don't want to take on a5 because then he just gets e4. I'm just gonna try to bring my king in. King here, I have queen here. It could be risky. Could be risky trying to win this, but nothing so far. C4 and a 5. Check. Let's just come back. I want to play queen f3, but I think it's losing. He has queen b6. Queen b6, king d7. Now with the clock situation, a draw would make me very happy. Oh, did I blunder to b5? No. Yes. Because he still has the control of the square. My king's too passive. Nice play by my opponent. Showing the skills right there, guys. Showing the skills. Man. Sigh. That's what? 3 times? 3 times I had a chance to get to over 2200. One of them I had a 7-point draw that would have done the job, and I messed it up. Okay, the next thought is e6 a move followed by knight g5? Let's try it. Queen e2 followed by knight takes e6, and then c4. Maybe not a move I should have played, but what's done is done. Knight c3. If he moves his bishop, then e6 falls right the second, so bishop e3. I was trying to provoke weaknesses, but maybe I just went down a pawn that eventually he could consolidate. Bishop f2. That was good. Queen e8 was good because he controlled g6, but maybe this is g6 is weak now. Knight e5 hits g6 and c6. Knight e5 takes maybe queen g4. I see some potential weaknesses. I see some weak pawns. I see a weak king side potentially in the future. G6 is a threat. G5, H4. Okay, so basically he's acknowledging that his pawns are by that decision. Otherwise, why sack? Why sack the material? If you're confident in your position. Okay, d5. Knight f4. His bishop takes e5 as well. Threatening this and this. Was a big miss by him. Big miss. It's not a complicated tactic to see. Here we might just take. Okay. But I think here we should be good to go. Should be good to go. Queen f3. I'll just give him the capture on e5. I was trying to defend my rook on bishop g3. Can I hit this? Eyeball this potentially. Rook d6, he has queen c5, I have bishop f2. Rook a c1. Takes rook c2. Here. Hopefully I'm not misevaluating this. Rook c3, king d4, rook c4, king takes d5. Rook c5, king e6. If he moves his rook away, I have this check. In fact, maybe I already had that. Rook d4, bishop f2. Rook c4, king d3. Here. Oh, I had bishop e5 as well. I had bishop e5. Oh, I could have taken this. Sorry. Feels bad. But I think we're just winning. Oh, careful. Rook. Oh, he doesn't have rook a3. If he had rook a3 and I moved the king to the wrong square, I would get mated. Alright. We got the fourth attempt at 2200. Let's get some hype in the chat, guys. King on d4, d5. Yeah, let's get some hype in the chat, guys. Knight d7, knight b6. Take on d5. e6. Okay, what? There's no bishop f4 yet. See it? Queen f4. He has knight g5. Ooh. I just can't beat him more than one in a row. Oh, I have knight f6. Somehow. Knight takes f6s with tempo. And then I get mated. Because I have rook takes c1. Pity. Pity, knight d5 he just takes with the bishop. Knight d5 he just takes with the bishop. So when I'm black, I lose to him. When I'm white, I beat him. Interesting. This one or there? Knight g6, take, and queen d3. We gotta eyeball these possible. Defend. Basically, if you're playing the bird's opening and your opponent plays the Frum's Gambit, you take the pawn. You basically try to calmly defend against the tactical threats. You try to get your knight to d2 and c4 and trade it for the dark squared bishop. And then once you've done that, you're just usually just a pawn ahead. This though, that's not doing anything. Knight takes, pawn takes, my rook is covered. G3 is covered. So that's odd decision. Bishop f5 like makes a whole lot more sense in his theory. And then when you push e4, they go queen e7. That makes a whole lot more sense. Knight f5 is just... And he's probably sitting there going, why did I do knight f5, you know? Knight h4. Interesting. Can we not just take this? And just... What? Where's he gonna go? G3? Okay. Then here I have here. So, yeah. Rook f1. Knight a3, knight c4. I mean, basically, just gotta avoid the tactical threats at this point. Just gotta avoid the obvious tactical threats. Do we have this? I think we have this. He's probably got castle. No, no castle. And then queen d4, right? Forcing the queens off. Or that. Okay, bishop here. I mean, more solid play. Knight c4. See, I was almost tempted to go here. Take, and then if you take my bishop, I'd take on h2. But then my king's maybe a little exposed. His rook's under attack. e5, e6. Bishop b5, b3. Obviously, we're good if he takes our knight. Makes me happy. Rook h1. Trade a set of rooks. Oh, trade both sets of rooks for sure. Oh, okay, I didn't expect the push, but you know. Yeah, we're not worried about h3 and take because this is with check. Okay, rook here. Bishop g6, king d2. If he pushes, there's knight takes g4. There's knight takes g4 is threatened anyway. Bishop a3. Yeah. Okay, nope. We've had like what? This is like the fifth to get over 2200. But every time we play black, we lose to it. Alright, tricky player. $22.07. C5. Knight C6. Or isn't d4 just hanging? Bishop e3, f9 takes f3. Just take that, I guess. We don't want to open too much right now with the king, but I can castle next move. I'm gonna push. And then we just castle. We should just be good. Honestly. Should just be a pawn ahead with a much better position. Castles, f4. Could be very weakening. Actually, d3 is an issue. Bishop c4. Let's go rook c8. Bishop c4. Maybe we're taking. She's taking. C2. I didn't have to trade off to this, but this seems very pleasant for me. I don't know. You can't really. I can just take that. D3, D2. We're in this move. Oh shoot, we didn't need to do that. Rook takes C2, I guess. That's completely unnecessary. Oh, the discovery. Playing like a noob. Jeez Louise. How many wins did I have there? How many wins did I have there, chat? Okay. But I digress. We are still in the driver's seat in this game. Alright, there it is. It just took us playing somebody different. How do you think she's going to handle this? Okay, good. Bishop g4, probably e6 or rook c8. Queen c7. Okay, she's playing like she's going to take back with the queen. But I see people all the time make moves like rook c8. Okay, so she did take back. Interesting. I mean, that's the better option, but a lot of times I'll be playing people and they won't take back that way. Which is always interesting. E5? 94th, this is... Oh, you guys know. You guys know how often I end up playing people who just completely fracture their structure, so this is unusual to see someone who doesn't make that decision. But, I mean, it's still a decent position. Still a decent position, I'd say. Okay. Queen f2, queen g3, rook fe1. Oh, that's gonna fork on c2 at the end, or now. The queen was hanging. That was, yeah. Bad. Okay. On her profile, she's just contact my coach Eric. Wonder if her coach is a titled player. Hey, rook c6, it's not easy. Which is kind of funny because, like, all of our pawns are weak. Like, look, f pawns, h pawns, b pawn. Even the d6 pawn could be weak. But now maybe we're... Rook d8, takes. I just don't want to lose the d6 pawn, you know, guys? Maybe we don't have a choice. Okay. Maybe we can hold this, though. The structure is so bad. But maybe we can hold it. There's no way I can take that. Oh, shoot. E5, though. G5, rook takes H5. Well, obviously, she's just completely winning now. She says she's a 2,000 rated player. I have no reason to doubt her with the way she's playing. Very strong. Very strong. Very strong. Take. D5. Take. Knight F6. I don't want a D5 pawn push. Can we taste B2? Let's grab some pawns. Rook C1. Oh, he's got 3 defenders. She's got 3. I only have 3 attackers. Knight B4 doesn't work. Our knight's under attack twice. Rook C1 is the threat. Yeah, this is not looking good. Here he is. She is here. How about here? I just need to move. A bishop take? No. I have nothing. I have squat. I have nothing. I have nothing, guys. Nothing. Nada. Nada. Not a chance in the world of saving this. Bishop moves B3. Rook D2. He has bishop. She has bishop B4. Very nice. Very nice. For some reason, my music stopped. And it's not playing. F5 he has E4. Maybe I should have. Is YouTube not working? My internet is working. Here, 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 here. Queen D2 is a blunder. Queen E1. What is going on? Maybe it's the playlist? Okay. We have knight d2. So remember the thing about these endgames is that the side that's got the knight versus the bishop is usually better off because the structure. Her knight is definitely more active than it normally is in a lot of these positions I get, but if I get the knight to a4, I mean, that's just not going to be good. I'm trying to avoid putting the knight on c4 so soon. Can I go into a3? Doesn't do me anything. Okay. Knight g4. She probably goes for bishop takes g2. Knight f3. Move your bishop, move your bishop, move your bishop. I could have kept that knight on and would have been able to flag her, but I don't know if I have time to offer a draw. One of us is going to flag. If b5 knight takes d4, pawn takes both his knight on c3 and his bishop are hanging. Is this not just going to be a free pawn unless there's something clever I'm missing? Looks like a free pawn. Take on a5, take the bishop. Take this. Play b6. And we're a little cramped. Colin Thrash, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. How you doing? Okay, what she wants to take on e7. Probably just go rook f7. We could come in and threaten c2, I guess. We could play a viewer game if you give me a second. Right now I'm a little tied up playing this person. G5, she's gonna have to play like knight f5 or something. Okay, let's push our outside pass pawn. Oh, I just blundered that. Okay. Queen g7, queen f6. Yeah, we don't really have a choice but to let the Colin, how did you come across the channel? I have this, don't I? A2, A1. There's some links if you want to go check those out as well. Appreciate the support. Bishop g6. Ah, nice. Nice, nice. Well, this is a smaller community. All right. Same username. Same username. Colin.
Raise your hands in the air, spread some love everywhere. Places here, time is now. Riding waves breaking out, laser nights overtake. Every day fades to gray. Unity's meant to be.
Ah!
When you fall, follow me. Tomorrow.
Sometimes the board just likes to vanish. There we go. Colin 59. Okay. Alright, add as a friend. 10 minutes. There you go. Good luck. Okay, e4, g6. Bishop g7. Usually d4 or c4 probably. Okay, c5, we want to pressure d4. Okay, when they take, we play queen a5. We fork the pawn and the king. And then we're going to take on c5. And if they play bishop c3, it's just kind of an awkward square, honestly, for the bishop. I almost feel like they should play knight c3 and Put the bishop, yeah. D6. Knight D5, what does he want? Bishop B4. Queen C6, bishop B5. Queen takes and knight takes C7. So how about A6? Bishop B4, Queen C6, and Bishop B5 is just one of those tactical motives you got to be aware of. It's a rough way to lose. Queen A5, let's just check. Bishop D2, Queen D8. Take on D2, I guess. Then wants into C7. That's actually really annoying. If I go King D7, he has Knight D6. If I go here, I guess we just have to allow this. Wow. What did I mess up? Okay, do we really think this guy is finding this stuff? This seems weird. We might have an engine user here, guys. We might have an engine user here. 97.6. Well, that's awkward.
take a picture of this. I'll put this. Do you see this? You guys are funny. Ooh, I'm blending the shake. Oh, I was not muted. Oh, we love that. Oh, I'm gonna go to the cafeteria. Give me some food now. I'm gonna buy some. A little. Ooh. No.
Give me a hug.
I'll do A4. You know, I feel like some Starbucks. No! Never!
Yeah. Okay, let me go do my task.
What's happening? I'm really confused. Can we look at the chat, guys?
I got you.
I don't know what's happening. Yeah. I really don't understand. Fuck. What? Who are you? Is he okay? I don't know who you are. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm really confused. Thank you, CJ. I don't understand. It's A1? What? Sorry, I was distracted. Thank you, CJ. Thank you.
CJ Trigger tipped $1.
Alright, we're voting.
Oh no, man. Where did he die?
Yeah.
Oh. Pretty obvious.
Wait, what were you guys saying about A1? What? Did I not pick A1? I think I picked A4.
We don't have evidence.
Oh,
for
it
this,
told
or
me to
what's
pick
happening?
A1. Sorry.
No.
Sorry.
Wow, sis. Okay.
Honestly, CJ.
I like
Thank
that.
you, CJ.
like
You just
that.
know, CJ. I don't know. He's trying to ruin my game. I don't know.
There we go. That's crazy.
Striker! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you so much! Did you just stream Strider? I can't, it's not A1? Or you what? 3? Okay, B3. Yes, okay, so Baby Shark, it works for Prime. It's not for gifted subs. So CJ, I'm gonna have to look at it tonight. The Baby Shark will only play for Prime subs. For some reason, it's weird. So, I have to figure it out, I guess. I'm confused. Where do I go? Admin, enter ID code.
Wait.
Admin, enter ID code.
Why are we still playing this game? I mean, for reals. Why are we
Just so
still
you know,
playing
in
this
the
game?
upper right, if you are killed,
for
there
real.
is a chat bubble you can click to type to other dead
What
people.
happened? What happened? Why was it saying defeat? Mastermind. Wait, I'm so
Find chat.
What?
I'm surprised nobody figured it out.
Oh.
I literally killed landed right in the open, and that girl walked right past me. I was like, oh,
Yeah,
open the
that's
Nobody
messed
figured
up.
it out.
I thought that was me.
How do you
And
gift
I
Prime
jumped in a
subs?
vent in front of
You can't gift Prime subs.
somebody was saying something.
No, sorry, I wasn't muted.
all insulted when I picked
I was.
Sorry, I'm really distracted.
You gotta play the part, right?
You can't give Prime subs, CJ. I'm sorry. I have to change the alert somehow because it's connected to Prime subs, which is weird because I made it connected to like all the subs. So I don't know. I'll have to change it tonight and I'll DM you and I'll let you know. I might have to get stealth to help me though.
Wait, no, wait. Where is
I
it?
have to.
Oh, who's
It's
this?
giving me error messages.
You know, you're showing the code.
Oh. Sorry, I'm so distracted. Sorry.
Okay. You know, you're showing the code.
All right, do you want to just leave the game?
Oh no, we can do 8 people. It's fine. We got 8 max now. So. Wait, no, I think it's fine because there's only one screen sticker.
Hi, Abraham. How
So I
are
think it should
you?
be fine.
Let's go. Okay, yeah, we'll just kick them.
There's only one screen sticker. Oh man, not the murder anymore.
Okay, yeah, we'll just kick them. That's my idea, dude.
Alright, you wanna fit the blue? Oh.
Alright, meet your mics.
Oh man, gotcha. Not the murder anymore.
Yo, that's my idea, dude.
Alright, you
No,
wanna fit the blue?
no. BMS mic. I can't hear any audio. I can't hear any audio. Oh, now I can hear you guys.
Alright. 2200, here we come. That's funny. The guy we couldn't get over 2200 with is the one standing in our way again. I kept beating him as black and then losing as white. I kept trying this rookie one move, but queen c7. I tried queen d6. What about f6? Let's just... I know this weaken's e6 maybe, but I didn't like the way the other position ended up. Takes, I guess. I'm gonna go knight d5. Takes. I can play take and trade a pair of rooks. Okay. Bishop d7, bishop c6. And we both have weak pawns. Queen b3, bishop e6. He has queen takes b7. Rook c7 maybe. Queen b3. Queen f7. And then bishop moves somewhere, and then we can move our rook. Feels like we are a little behind the 8-ball row at the moment. Bishop e6. Rook b8. He has bishop g3. Bishop c8. Definitely feels like we're getting completely outplayed here. Shoot. That is not good. What if we slip in queen c6? He has queen, he has rook here. Oh, see, if he found that, we would have been just dead. So that was nice that he didn't find that. You just gotta come like queen b6 or something. Hey, Oli pals, how you doing? Did you have a good day? Trying to get back to 2200. If you're wanting to play, we could probably play a game or two as well. Just let me know. Oh, we have to trade queens. I almost blundered there. And the best case scenario would be as if I could somehow make this bishop Savapo. Doing good, man. Doing good. It's been a great stream. Some new viewers. That's been fun. Some nice games. Yeah, all around nothing to really to complain about. Nothing to complain about. Going strong. Okay. This has a cool sound. This is a cool sound. Well, if we could get, I mean, we're not really gonna get our king in, I guess. Knight b4. We get bishops of oppo. We could have just pushed. Okay. Let's go. There we go. 2205. Oli, do you want to play a couple of games? It is sub Sunday. If you want to play. If not, I'll probably just play some bullet now that I got back to 2200. You want to play? Now's your chance. All right, good luck. Oh, look at you, so close to 1800. Nice job. Just like you said. You will get that. In no time. So one of the things about this line is it's just the pawn structure is really annoying, and people are used to having a knight on c3 to defend e4. So when there's no knight on c3, it's just harder to play. So this bishop is not very good. Yeah, I was gonna say, but he can open it. Take. I will offer you my bishop. He's playing this well. I've got to keep my dark squares out of it having issues. So what he wants? 94, b5. Queen g3, rook g8. Okay. Okay. Oh, we don't have knight takes d5. I thought I had knight takes d5. Nice. Look at those pawns. Yeah, this is why I don't play this position. This is pretty typical what I get into. But he can actually try this. And then yeah. Woo! That was bad. Nice job. I shouldn't play that line. I do 2. F4. Knight F3. On C5 we go C3. C3, C4, bishop C2. Takes. Castles. Knight E5, Queen F3 IDS. Rook F3, Rook H3 is also a possibility with the threat to sack. Then play Queen H5 and mate. We're definitely playing it here. We're threatening mate in 1, so he's gotta take our knight. Knight F3, Bishop G5. Takes, we have Bishop G5. What about Rook D1? Knight G5. Knight G5, he has 1 check. And can't I go Bishop E3? Oh, it's check. Oh my gosh. It's check. I just go King H1. Yeah, I was gonna say he could try for pressure on f7. I wonder if he could have sacked on e6 twice. I think he may have been able to. Not sure what this knight is really going to do on this square. Queen g4, knight h5 is not really a threat. Doesn't really do anything. a4. Yeah, because I think that bishop needed to stay on that diagonal. Can I just take this? Or is that too risky? Bishop e8, queen g4, king h7. But the queen goes to e7, then it looks like everything's just covered. If hopefully everyone's having a good night. Feel free to drop the channel, follow if you're interested. And if you want to play, I'd be happy to do that. Just let me know. Can play you on Lichess or chess.com. Doesn't really matter to me. Also doesn't matter to me what your level is. Because if you're wanting to play, it's just for fun anyway, so. Get in, play a game, play several games. Now's a good time, because I'm fading, so if you want to beat me, your chances are pretty good, probably. Rook a7 to cover f7 again, and then we move our knight, our queen. Although we could have probably just taken. Though I don't know if it's necessarily like we need to be flirting around with this e-pawn moving. Don't really want to go back there. But I don't really have a choice either. Okay, maybe rook g8. You gotta remember we have queen, rook, and bishop protecting f7, so. I want to go f5, but I can't. Rook g6. Slowly improving, defending everything. Okay, what did I miss? I don't think that really does anything. Now we're threatening our own mate in one. Just defend our king, make sure he's safe. Queen g3 is also an option to trade queens or mate. big part of limiting White's options on his attack was the fact that we kept his bishop closed for so long. There we go. There we go. Knight d2. c3. Bishop c2. f4, we need to lock down on e5. Knight f3. Castles. Knight e5, queen f3. Pretty easy to play for white. Just some stuff I've been working on lately on Chessable. Some lines I've been studying. That looks like it's just a pawn.
Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? Are you kidding me? Bye-bye. Adios. Yeah, literally. Oh, we had the same idea, mastermind.
Knight e5. We're just up a pawn, and his structure's still weak. His light square bishop is bad. Queen f3. So we're hitting this twice. There. Maybe we play e4 so we can open up our light square bishop. Yeah, definitely. Either he takes, and his queen's attack and b7 is attacked twice, or he lets us take on f5. Okay. Now I think we just play f5 and we just get the pawns moving. Seems logical. King h1. F6. Just keep them rolling. We can't take because we lose our rook. Bishop here. The rook gonna have to go passive. Rook d1. And then rook here. Bishop g7 is an option. He could try to trade our bishops if he wants. Bully's a strong player. Respect. Was a good streamer too back when he streamed. Okay, he cannot take on h2, so if he takes on h2, he loses his bishop. What does he want? He wants to take on f6, exploiting the pin on our e2 rook. e6 is coming. And f7 at some point, potentially. e6, he's probably going to think about sacking the rook. Because f7 is just GG. Rook takes, pawn takes, king takes. Rook takes, king takes. Rook d7. f7. No, f7 he just takes. Rook d3 actually wins on the spot. Hitting this, hitting this. If he trades, he loses. He moves his rook, he loses the bishop. Huh? I guess gear up to just start grabbing pawns. Get my king in, and then could probably just sack for the bishop, honestly. King f5 to f7. Okay, 3. And now bishop f2. I have king takes f4. Rook d3, rook d7, king e6. As long as we don't blunder a rook, we're fine. f7, queen. Then he mate in 1.
Yeah, I read that wrong. My bad. KDTP.
KDTC?
Yeah.
And make sure you're on Asians.
Yes.
Asia.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Woo. I'm a shark. Oh my gosh, you are. Grits? I love grits. Yum yum.
Need one more person.
Come on, guys.
Oh, start.
No school tomorrow? No, Strider. I'm gonna come host you after my stream. Stay on. Oh, let's go. Wait, how many people do we have?
You have 10.
No!
Who am I now?
Awesome. Wait, are they in the Discord? Am I the Dragon Man?
Oh, I forgot about that.
I can't open my Discord. I hate all these tabs.
I got this.
I can't do it. I can't do it. No, I opened the wrong
None
tab.
of them are in here.
Oh.
Nobody's in the waiting room. Oh well.
Well,
I guess they're gonna get kicked out.
Yeah, he had d7.
Oh my god.
Might be.
thank
Two
you.
people died already?
That was quick.
Wait, 2 people?
Queen b8. d7 we can just take. So bishop c6, bishop c8. d7 we take. And our rooks come in and defend d8. Queen d5. Bishop takes, we lose our rook. We have bishop e6, I guess. We have to try something like that. This does not look good though. That's what I get for not paying attention. He's too good an opponent to just ignore. You would think I would know not to do this. Not flirt around with a strong player. Bishop c6. Wow, lucky me. He's missed a couple of wins. And king h7, f5, move the rook. We're getting lucky. Definitely getting lucky, a bit lucky. Can't move anything. I can't move anything. How about this? Okay, here. I want to take on b6. a6. Any move, rook c6, rook c6, queen c6, I take. Trying to create something, some sort of play. But not really. This pawn is causing us all kinds of issues. b2, I guess. I mean, what else are we gonna do? So now if he takes, we take his rook. With check, which is crucial. Anytime you can take a piece with tempo, it's usually a good scenario. Okay. I'll offer a queen exchange, and if he trades queens and then trades rooks and tries to go rook c8, somehow I have bishop f6 and I'm still alive, even though I'm not sure how that's possible with the way I've played this game. Definitely gotten fortunate for sure. Where does he move? Queen c6 maybe? Probably just queen here. Looks crushing. Or there. Yeah, just too strong a player, and I'm playing like garbage. Okay, but we got bishops of oppo, guys, with queens on the board. I've been saying a lot lately, bishops of opposite color with queens on the board is very interesting. Offers very interesting situations because people have the opportunity. I had the opportunity to attack on the dark squares, and he has the opportunity to attack on the light squares, and it's kind of hard for both sides to cover all the weaknesses, basically. The only difference here, though, is that he has the d7 pawn, which means that he's got the d7 pawn, which means it's not easy for me to just attack. I've had a lot of games lately where it was bishops of oppo. Oh, he wants to he wants queen d7 is what he wants. He just wants to bail out with the draw. Oh, okay. He still thinks he can win, I guess. See, it's just hard. Bishops of opposite color with queens on the board. But he has queen there, and I have to come back. I am threatening queen takes g3. I already could have played that move. Queen d5. Now he's trying. King c4, queen here. Oh, feels bad. Hey, Shark Queen, thank you for raiding with a party of 101 people. Thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate it, guys. Welcome into the channel. My name is Caleb. I am a chess streamer. I have been playing chess for 15 years. Started playing and teaching in schools when I was 13, 14 years old. And yeah, been going strong ever since. Hey, Sarcastic Guillotine, welcome in. You guys have any questions about my channel, just let me know. Danny Suarez. If anybody knows how to play chess and wants to play, we can also do that. Just let me know. There's a couple of different free chess websites you can play on. One is chess.com and the other is Lichess, Lichess. So if you guys don't have an account and you want to play me, just go swing on one of those. And MadClick, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. But yeah, definitely down to play with viewers. Thank you again so much to Queen for her support of this stream. Really, really awesome to see just different members of like the streaming community come together and support each other in different ways. But yeah, if you feel like dropping the channel a follow, I would appreciate that. I am working towards becoming a streamer for the site. MadClick, thank you for following Shark Queen. You guys will enjoy her. Danny Suarez, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And yeah, just let me know if anybody wants to play. Always down to do that. For some reason my music stopped again. There we go. Okay, I played d6 last time and it kind of got me in a little bit of a pickle. So I'm gonna play d5. I hope I didn't allow this. But he had to move his bishop, so. Castles. I couldn't take with my knight because I lose my queen. Okay. And this looks okay, I guess. If you guys have any questions about how to play chess, I'm definitely willing to answer those for you. Can also help you guys learn how to play chess. If you guys come in and you're interested in playing chess or learning how to play chess, or maybe you know how to play chess but you want to get better, if you Verily Go, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah guys, always down to help people improve their chess. So if that's you and you maybe know how the pieces move or something like that and you want to get better, just ask away, you know. Really, really appreciate the support. I can take here. We can take on b2. He's gonna check here. Oh shoot. Okay, if I go up, he has rook c7. I'm basically dead, so I have to go here. Now we can trade queens or take on e6 with tempo. So we're in check, so we have to take the queen. Okay, king f7. Rook takes a2. He has rook a6. He can defend this. Yeah. Rook b7. Maybe we can hold this, though. d4, rook d7, bishop c5. I think we can hold this. Slightly down in material, but could be a whole lot worse. A5, we have rook here, and then if he takes, we take the rook. So, piece values, guys. Anybody know the value of the chess pieces? It's one of the first things you should learn when you're playing. What are the values of the pieces? Because it helps you evaluate positions better. So rooks are worth 5. Queens are worth 9. Bishops and knights are worth 3. Pawns are worth 1. Nope, now he's trying to go here. Yeah, pawns are worth 1. Or yeah, pawns are worth 1. So materially we are slightly in the worst scenario here because he has the more valuable pieces. And his king is his pieces are kind of smothering me. Okay. Objectively, I'm losing this, but anybody want to play? After this game, I can play. Just let me know. You could just take care now. He's playing this very well. There were opportunities for him to blunder, but he's not giving us a chance. Now he just goes here and he just wins. Yeah. Now we're just lost. We're gonna get checkmated or we're gonna lose our bishop. Make sure you guys let me know if you want to play. Sunday I like to play viewers. So, kind of my way of saying thank you to you guys. If I turned on song request, would anybody be interested in participating in that? Song request, you just go !SR and then post the name of the song. Maybe post the name of the artist as well, if it's a song that a lot of people have performed. But you can definitely request some music if you're interested. Notice how our pawns are going towards his king. That means we're going to attack on the king's side. This bishop is kind of locked in by our pawns, but we can move it back to c1, and it's really useful over here. This is a nice square for a knight. Okay, knight d2, knight c4. His king is going to be really open. He would like his bishop to be on g7, so his king will be a little less exposed. I have knight b6, I can win, or rook. I'm not really interested in that. That would be winning too, but it's not all about winning exchanges. My pieces are very good in this game, and I'm just not really in a rush. So he might just try rook. If he tries rook f8, we could just take it. And then take on a5. All these pawns are really weak on this side of the board. Take on f8. We can just take on this square. If he tries to go queen f7 and get in here, that's just a pawn. That's just another pawn. Now we're 2 pawns ahead. Threatening queen f2 or queen f3. Queens get off the board, just completely winning. Check. a5, now we just push, try to get a queen. Check. And, what do we want? Let's just go h3, he can come back, now we can escape. We're not worried about him taking pawns, because we're gonna go queen this one. We're gonna go queen this one. Protect it and push it. Let's go. We're gonna take this and queen this. That's what happens when pawns get to the other side of the board. They can become any piece except for a king or a pawn. e4, g6. Does anybody want to play? Okay, this position, I feel like I keep getting myself in trouble in. So I should probably... I give him this. Lucky he didn't see that. He's gonna play this or queen e2 defending. We had to block. This was a check. We had to block that. Castles. A very solid position. Bishop takes f6 and when queen takes f3. Except I blundered this. Yeah. Not good. It's been a long stream though, you know. I think it's going on like 5.5 hours. I can take this. The board will come back in a sec. Oh my gosh. There it is. There's the board. Sarcastic Guillotine, were you lurking or were you watching Shark Queen? We're just lost. We just lost, guys. We're just lost. So now he's messed up. Yeah. Trading rooks would just be basically make it an easy loss. Oh, you are part of the raid? You are part of the raid when she raided my channel? Okay. Did you come across her channel because I rated her? Once upon a time? But this is still not easy. Objectively, it's a draw, but obviously I'm playing to win like I always do, even though it's unrated, so there's no reason really to force myself to win it, but rook here. Take. I mean, I've rated her channel a few times, and I've talked about her on stream as well too. So yeah, she's an amazing streamer. She's an amazing person. Very talented. Very real. This world of fake Twitch people. In this world of fake Twitch people, she's I'm thinking of playing Bullet, guys. I'm thinking it's time to play some Bullet. Yeah, GG. Ah. So guys, my board is gone again. Bullet chess is 1 minute chess. So that's what I'm gonna do now. Very exciting, very intense. The board will be back. The board will be back. Just a minute. I need to plug my phone in, guys. Let me plug something in. There we go. Alright. 1 minute chess, guys. Very fast. Very exciting. Hopefully you enjoy it. Hopefully I don't suck. Let's go. D4, D5. Very fast. I think he thought he could get me in a pre-move. Surprised he didn't. Okay. I blundered, but I'm still winning. Need to bring my king over. Play c4. Try to boot the knight. Bishop c5. Knight d2. We trade, it's pretty simple. Now we just go queen this pawn. You can't stop them all. Sorry, that's probably kind of hard to track. I won. Alright, let's get another one. I don't know. Alright, c6, attack the queen, d6. I mean, I wouldn't be bullet, right? If someone didn't help us out. I was probably outplaying him, I think. Oh my gosh. I'm not outplaying this guy though. This guy's completely crushing me. 96 mate, nice. Well, I didn't think c4. Alright, don't overthink it. He blundered. He was afraid of the speed. He was afraid of my speed, chat. Then h6. F5. Now we're protecting the rook. Okay. Bishop f4. Attack the queen. What do I do? I don't know what to do. Rook g3. That's not really a threat to take this. Queen's under attack. Now we can take the knight. Nice. Now we can take the rook. That was not the correct move though. Rook f8 is a mate. h5. Bishop f7. Oh, he's saying mate in 1. Oh, he has bishop. Shoot. That was nice. I don't want to play this guy again. Gotta know when you're getting dominated. Move on. Let me know if you guys want to play. Alright. we're playing a titled player, guys. Basically, that means this lady's earned a national master title, international master title, which means she performed at a certain level in an actual live tournament. And she earned these things called norms, basically. And you have to earn 3 norms to get most titles. So, impressive. But I do beat people like this, so it's not out of the question that I can't win this game. I blundered this. Blundered this. This knight is hanging. Maybe I can do something with my C pawn. Sure. So yeah, she's a woman international master, which is pretty strong. It's one of the higher titles you can get. Nice. Ah, so close. So close. Okay, she doesn't want to play anymore. Oh, I think this chick streams. This name looks familiar. Yeah, she streams. She's a streamer. But I think she mostly uses Lichess. Okay, that's a blunder. Now we're attacking bishop and knight twice. Bishop takes f7 is the best move. It's still losing. But, yeah. I can just take this. Let's block his. H6. Knight d5. Wow. See, this always happens. I get these positions like I'm completely winning, and then I just blunder them. And yes, once I won that piece, I was completely winning, guys. It's just this weird thing I can't. For some reason, I just have trouble finishing that position off. So many pieces hanging. Knight is hanging. Big time advantage going on here. Okay. Won that on time. If your opponent flags, if your opponent runs out of time and you have any pieces on the board that you could win the game with, you basically win. So we did win that. Does anybody want to play? Anybody want to play? Wow, 6.5 hours, guys. Appreciate all of you guys being here. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Let me know if you have any questions for me. Let me know maybe where you're tuning in from. That could be interesting. I'm American. Tuning in from or streaming from Boise, Idaho, if you know where that is. The other day I had my rating a whole lot higher than it is now. It's kind of went on a little bit of a bad run. That's just a pawn. Just a pawn, just a free pawn. G3, we don't want him taking on G2. Rook E1, we want to take on E6. That's another free pawn. Free pawns. Okay, but now I gotta watch out for this light square bishop. Maybe knight D4 completely just blocks. Oh shit. Ah! Wow. That was just bad. Tank City there. And then there's going to be C5. Now, it would really only be, you know, we play because you want to play, you know. It's not really about winning or losing, you know. It's more about just having fun with you guys, you know. But if you're just enjoying watching, not an issue. Too slow. He was too slow. He ran out of time. But I didn't win because I didn't have a checkmating material. I should probably get off, guys. It's been a long work week. I work mornings, so I work 4 to 9 a.m. So I'm fading. I've been up since like 3. I run on about 5 hours of sleep, so you can imagine that can be pretty challenging some days, especially when you come to the end of the work week. But I do appreciate all you guys being here. And feel free to drop the channel a follow if you like what you saw. Would love to see you guys again. Help you with your chess. You know, help you get better if you're interested. You know, just have fun with you guys. I just want to do this. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm just tanking right now, guys. So you gotta know when to let just stop. I've lost 4. I've only won 1.5 out of the last 6. So anyway, thank you everyone so much for your support. Awesome having you guys here tonight. Thank you, Shark Queen, again for all your support. Such an amazing streamer. Yeah. I love it. I do like it. But on average, I've been working 6 days a week. And then, you know, towards the end of the work week, you just fade, you know? Anyway, thank you everyone for being here. Feel free to follow me on Discord. Check out my YouTube channel. I plan to post some video lessons on the birds opening sometime soon there. Appreciate all those free follows, guys. Even if you're not here all the time, it just helps me work towards my goals. So if you feel like doing that, drop the channel a follow. What else? Subs are cheaper this month, so if you're interested in subbing to the channel, you get access to my cool emotes, more opportunities to play me, song requests, lots of different things. So yeah, no matter how you guys support the stream, I appreciate you guys. Hope to see you again soon. And let's see. Yeah, Sarcastic Guillotine, good to see you, man. Let's see, we need to return the favor. What do you guys want? You guys want chess? You guys want chess? Oh, I think this is the chick that just beat me. That'd be funny to rate her. The titled player. Oh, she's not on. She's not on. But I think it was the lady who just beat me. She's hosting somebody. You guys want chess or you want something else? You guys want chess or you want something else? All right, you know what? I'm going to go send you off to... A lot of the chess people aren't even streaming chess right now. All right, go check out you know what? Go check out my friend Chess Athlete. Really nice guy. Please support his channel, guys. I know he'd really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys later. Thank you for everything. Everybody hop in the raid. Oh, wonderful. Thank you, guys.